Here we go. Welcome back to another Montreal Canadian play-by-play with the hockey coach, Coach Frenchy, directly for the beautiful country of Thailand on amazing great Thursday night. Ooh, the Halloween night. Hopefully, an amazing great day. Have a great uh, trick with your family and your friends. You're ready to rock and roll. That game tonight, Montreal are on the road and they are at the visit the Washington Capitals. Capitals have a really great start of the season with a record of 6-2-0. And honestly, the second line, Connor McMichael, Pierre-Luc Dubois, and Tom Wilson lead the team as the best line for the Capitals this season. Really interesting when you study the Washington Capitals, their lineup, and the performance overall. At 6-2-0, where I'm really shocking to see that. The save percentage of the goaltender, Langren, first of all, and Thompson, are only at 881 this season. They are only 0.04 more at the Montreal Canadiens. And the record is 6-2-0 since the beginning of the season. The difference, I just mentioned to you, their second line have already 12 goals this season. Montreal Canadiens second line tonight is Sakowski, Doc, and Newhook. Combined all, you have a total of 4 goals. So that's happening for the Washington Capitals. They make a lot of change on the roster for this season. I can talk about this a bit later, but tonight we want to talk about its fun news for the Montreal Canadiens. First of all, they welcome back 2 defensemen, Justin Barron and Caden Cooley. Yesterday, they announced they sent down to Laval Logan Mailloux. Now, to give a spot in the roster, they have to tonight L2 scratch Arbor Jekai. Agree or disagree? But this is the case for the situation for the defenseman for the Montreal Canadiens. Cooley be on the first pairing with Mike Madison, Lane Hudson with David Savard, and the third pairing is Jaden Strobel and Justin Barron. If you think about this is a little bit a better defenseman for the Montreal Canadiens face the Washington Capitals. Between the pipe tonight, they return not Samuel Montembeault, but Caden Primo is going to be between the pipe for the Montreal Canadiens tonight. And the only change on the lineup, you can see Emil and Eman play on the first line, take the spot of Juraj Sakowski, and they put Sakowski on the second line with Kirby Dak and Alex Newhook. The third line is going to be again Jake Evan, Brendan Gallagher, and Josh Anderson. On the fourth line is Christian Dvorak between Oliver Kapanen and Joel Armia. So Joel Armia paid the price right now on all the modification on the lineup for the Montreal Canadiens. And I think overall this is a bit a better balanced lineup for all the 4 lines when you play on the road. We'll see if Martin Saint-Louis is going to make some change during the game, but this is the start of the game tonight against the Washington Capitals and Alexei Ovechkin. Ovechkin is only at 37 goals of Wayne Gretzky, the best with the most goals in the NHL history. So that's another player have a good start with the Washington Capitals. First of all, we want to welcome everybody. Thanks for joining us on the special play-by-play Thursday. Happy Halloween, everybody. RJ Calabro is in the house tonight. Welcome back, RJ. RDP is in the house. Welcome back again, RDP. And Mr. O'Doyle Rules back in the house. Pizza knock the door tonight. Welcome back, Pizza. And then we have Claude Richard dans la belle province de l'Ontario, dans la capitale du Canada, Ottawa. Claude, great supporter, left and right on my account. Yamo Vertanen back in the house tonight. Yamo, hopefully doing well in Finland. And you have an amazing, great Halloween. Halloween in Thailand is not big. The only difference And we said to you, ah, yes, they are, decoration and the ball, you know, but the people dress up. I would be generous if I put 40%. They don't dress up like clothes, everything like that. They more make some kind of makeup in the face and everything like that, but not much. But the bar of pack, like it's packed. I went out last night. It was crazy. I went to Treats Fun Bar, and it was, but no cheese. I was really selective last night. I see two cheese in the past, but no, no. Anyhow, the game is going to start, guys. Welcome back, everybody. Don't forget, please, to click on the likes. Good luck for the Montreal again. Canadiens Primo between the pie with a record of 1-1-1-5 game, 4.02 and a save percentage of 871 for the Washington Capitals. The ex goaltender Montreal Canadiens, Charlie Lindgren, 2.20, 2.52, but only a save percentage, guys, the 895. The first period going to be start in the next couple of seconds. Bon match, mes amis, at the Hockey Nation App Nation. Here they go. The first line is on ice with Kaffi Linneman and Nick Suzuki. And Madison and Kaden Coley is in the house for the defenseman. The puck go around in front of Madison for the McMichael. Recovery by Caulfield coming down the left side. And Linneman's coming out. Shoot the puck. Lindgren, like I said, with the blocker. Recovery by Cole Caulfield on the right side. Ballon now. And then it will be recovery outside the zone by Pierre-Luc Dubois. Pierre-Luc Dubois pass the ball to Connor McMichael. Come in front of the net on the back door. Shoot puck. He missed the net barely by Pierre-Luc Dubois on the back ends. They'll go back on the right side. Battle now with Tom Wilson. Lose the puck. We got Enneman. Enneman hold the puck now to Caden Coley. Go to retrieve behind the goaltender with new plus coming from Martin St. Louis. Cheese. For me, pizza is a woman and tight end. Or something like that. And our top is in the house. Go back now on defensive side. 4 years in the house. Recovery by Washington. Control the puck now. Bring puck at the blind. Holding the puck by Senden. Senden go back to the D. Looking out. Shoot the puck in front of the net. Miss the puck completely. And the net go recovery by Gallagher. Give the puck back to Savard. Savard hold the puck late. Hudson. Hudson control the puck now. Cross the blue lines. Come at the red line. Give the puck back to Gallagher. Gallagher down the puck behind the net. Recovery behind the net by Carlson, I believe. Now pressure by Josh Anderson. And then get out of the zone by the Washington Capitals control the puck now on the offensive side, bring the puck on the right side of Primo. Intercept now by Sendon Fake it, coming back on the side. Brudas, shoot the puck blue line by DVR. Miss the net, recovery anyway by Washington. Control the puck man to man right now. Try the puck at the blind, holding the puck again. So shoot the puck. Primo make a save, no rebound. That's all in front of the net. There was a lot of people. Brandon Zerime for the Washington Capitals play on the 4 line. Zerime, remember, Zerime played with the Minnesota Wild. AK is in the house tonight. Welcome back, AK. Good start of the game for both teams so far. Thanks again. Don't forget to click on like Newhook, center. Cascade poses us for that. The third line is on ice with Matthew Penny. Now, Sakoski get out of the zone. Pass again to Kirby Tack and turn around. Sakoski recovery, give back to the D. Caden Coley. Coley now back again to Mike Madison. Mike Madison control the puck in front of Matthew Penny. Recovery now. Long stretch pass now en notre zone. C'est là par Sakoski qui le pack to Newhook. Attaqué now. Newhook's coming in front of the net. Bring the puck behind the net to Kirby Tack. Doc playing the puck around the board. Intercept par the Washington Capitals, but pinch par Mike Mason. The puck stay in the zone par Kirby Doc. Bring puck down the net to Newhook. Go back to opposite corner. Chasing up by Sakoski. Big hit by Sakoski. Recovery behind the net. Give back to Newhook. Newhook battle now on the left side of Lindgren. Sakoski intercept. Bring back to Newhook. Newhook stick and Glen down. Looking for option passing. Should puck Lindgren make a save. Kirby Doc now. Recovery puck behind the net. Battle now. Go back to Sakoski. Go back on the left side of the Lindgren. Try puck outside zone. Intercept par Montreal Canadiens. Great play right there. Go back on the back door. On the left side by Madison for the net. Buck and bouncing. Great play by there for the Montreal Canadiens. Sakoski intercept the puck. Go back around and go get out of the zone, I believe, by the Washington Capitals. The matchup and is coming now almost a 2 versus 1 there. The puck bouncing left and right. Intercept by David Savard. Savard playing the puck back in neutral zone. Pass again to the Montreal again. Down the puck behind the net. Go back by Kapanen and Devorak, but the puck go outside zone. Attaqué back McMichael. McMichael attacking out in front of Lane Hudson. The puck go behind the net. Recovered by David Savard. Go back to Wilson from McMichael. Back to Devorak. Intercept by Kapanen. Anyway, Savard will give a puck back to. I'm not sure. Long stretch pass by Montreal Canadiens, possible and icing. That'll be the call of the linesman. And now we're going to reset on defensive. Great shift, guys, from the second line for the Montreal Canadiens. Kapanen, and I'm sorry, Newhook, Doc, and Sakoski. Larry Lavallée is in the house tonight. Welcome back, Larry. George Doucette also in the house. Darrell knocked the door. Guys, thanks so much to be with us. Don't forget, please, to click on the likes. Face off now on the left side of the Primo. Devorak face to Strom. Ovechkin is on the highs. Now winning by Strom, winning by Blanc. TVR shoot the puck. Primo make a save. Rebound to the side. Maybe hit the post. Devorak lose the puck again on the face off. Don't pay puck by Montreal in the end. Montreal was using the 4 line on that one. Because was stuck with the icing. Anyway, recovery behind the net by the defenseman of the Washington Capitals. Long stretch personal neutral zone. Tip by the Washington Capitals all the way behind Primo. Recovery by Strobel. Strobel back into Nitzki. Use the word. Give back to Caulfield. Now intercept by Ski. Back to Caulfield again. Caulfield gave puck to in front of the net of the in front of the bench of Washington. Take the puck by Barron. Intercept by Enneman behind the net. Pressure now by Enneman. But the Washington get out of the zone. Attacking now on the neutral zone. Carrying on the puck on the offensive side. Down the puck behind the net. Recovery by Barron. Battle with Strom. Go behind the net now. Enneman intercept. Bring puck back to Strobel back to Barron, give back to Ziski, return puck behind the net. New players coming for both teams for the head coach. 15:25 to go remaining on the first period. Washington 0, Montreal 0. And now Strobel's going to set up the breakout. It's coming now in neutral zone by Gallagher. And lose the puck barely, but recovery by Cooley. Cooley back again to Strobel. Strobel back to Anderson. The puck in front of Washington, but out of the play. I'm going to have a face-off in front of the bench of the Washington Capitals. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Larry. Yeah, I'm sorry about that for you, about Manchipani. A lot of new phase inside of that organization, hockey club, the Washington Capitals. Now the face-off winning by Washington, sending gave back to TVR. The puck bouncing back on the defensive side by Jake Evans. But Washington going to recover. Pressure by Montreal Canadiens. Now intercept for the net. Fire puck again. Block shot by the defenseman. Sending, I believe, in front of the ton of work by Washington guys. Washington Anderson could not capitalize on that opportunity. Anyway, Washington down the puck in neutral zone. Tip now recovery by the Washington Caden Cooley recovery. Find the puck back to Gallagher. Gallagher down the puck to Sandin on defensive side. Sandin set up the breakout. Give back now to Zuhaim. The 4 line for the Washington is on the ice. Down the puck all the way behind the net of the Primo. Jake Evans going to the direction of the bench. Now Mike Mason carrying the puck. Matt Gibson carrying the blue lines. Coming the red line. Kick constant is raised. Down the puck behind the net. A little bit on the left side. Chasing by Newhook. And the puck stuck on the wall. Joined by, I think it was Mike Madison. Sakoski late. Felix Boys and I, both teams use the second line. Battle in front of the net. And great pressure by Juraj Sakoski and over TVR. Now, they've all used the board. Pass the puck on neutral zone. Attacking now by McMichael. Coming in 1 versus 1. Fire puck. Hit the stick of Savard. Recovering up behind the net. And we have a penalty all the way back in the behind the net. And we have hit behind by Tom Wilson over Lane Hudson. I think we have a daily penalty on that one. Montreal can't get a penalty on that one. Anyway, TV timeout. Sakaski, 2 minutes for Oldine for Sakaski. Excel, hopefully you're doing well. 7. Here's the point behind that, guys. For the hit is happening, guys. You have a delay penalty, right? So delay penalty. When the Montreal can't touch the puck, you have a whistle. So what happening there is Lane Hudson touch the puck. Yeah, not necessary for Tom Wilson get on the players right away there. Ovechkin talk with Savard. Good evening, Dan Asham and Cadet Asham from Winnipeg, Manitoba. Face-off now on notre zone. Evans, Armia on the ice. Power play for the Washington Capitals. I believe the Washington Capitals power play is at 7.1%. I could be wrong. But we'll see. McMichael win the face-off. Go back back to Dubois. Go back all the way on the defensive side and give back at the red line. Sakaski 2 minutes for Hurricane. Now Sakaski by McMichael. McMichael in the zone, give up back deep in the zone to Tom Wilson. Wilson have 6 goals this season. Go behind the net now. Carrying the puck by McMichael, pushing out to the wall to Ovechkin. Return the puck to McMichael. McMichael at the line set up now. Fire puck by Carlson. Maybe hit the post, by the way. But the puck go all the way out of the zone, all the way to Lindgren. Go back now defensive side. John Garson carrying the puck all the way back into the zone. Now turn around the puck, drop back, pass to Pierre Dubois. Dubois attacking now, return puck behind the net to opposite corner, set up by Wilson. Wilson to the side, the puck back, but intercept by Montreal. But now Montreal shoot the puck, but block shot at the right there in the back of the players. Go back at the goal line, set up now by Wilson, looking left and right at the top circle, back to Carlson. Shoot the puck from that tip on the Savard. The puck bounces on the right side of Ovechkin, intercept the puck, but now bottle with the puck, bring puck at the blind. Go back on the other side by Carlson, give back to the Ovechkin on the back door, holding by Dubois. Dubois looking out left and right. Dubois at the top circle. Now it's coming to the dot. Fire puck in front of net. Miss the puck. Go back on the right side. Now puck bouncing by Savard. Outside the zone. Great play by the Montreal Canadiens. Go back on the defensive side. 0 shot during the first power play of the game. Ovechkin give back on the back door. Attacking now on the left side. Chasing by Armia. Armia recover puck. Give back to goalie. Cooley now hold the puck, he dump the puck all the way back on the defensive side. 20 seconds to go remaining on the first period. 0-0 between both teams. 12-11 to go remaining. Good start at the game for both teams. Now, Sendin leave back, drop the puck back to Sendin, and we get back on the other side of Vrana, believe, dump the puck to Primo. And Primo make a save, nothing else happening there. And go to reset now on the right side of the Primo with 5 seconds to go remaining on the power play. Don't forget, please, to click on the like. We appreciate a lot everybody to be a part of the show tonight. Welcome back, James. John Mickelson is in the house tonight. Johnny, hopefully you're doing well. Now back to 5 versus 5, and we're behind the net now. The puck go back on the side, down the puck all the way back on the defensive side. Now pinch by Strobel, then go back on the side, and then chasing the puck again, DVR. When puck too deep, by send in, pressure by Caulfield. Suzuki try to get a puck around on the right side. Intercept by the Washington Capitals, coming back the DVR. Down the puck all the way back on the defensive side of the Montreal. It'll be a nice thing anyway. And go to reset all the way back on the defensive of the Washington Capitals. Nick Downs is on the ice with, I think it was Pudas. Thanks again to be a part of the show tonight. Here we go. We're going to reset now on the left side. Thanks for all the likes. The puck bouncing all the way back on the zone. Intercept by Washington. Attacking on the right side by Down. Down's coming behind the net. For a wrap up again. Lane Hudson. Great play by Lane Hudson. Intercept the puck. Going puck to the blue at Caulfield. Caulfield back to Eneman. Eneman hold the puck at the blue line. Down the puck in the corner. Chased by Nick Ziski. All the way behind the net. Now pressure by the Montreal Canadiens. Intercept again by the Washington Capitals. Use the board. Now pinch for the Montreal Canadiens. Get out of the zone by Washington Capitals. New plus coming for both teams. Lane Hudson is going to recovery. All the way behind the net. Hold the puck right there. Thanks again to join us tonight on the great. Don't forget tomorrow, Laval Rocket play against the Providence Bruins. 2 games back to back for the Laval Rocket. Bad news for them. They lost the goaltender, Jacob Tobesh, with an injury. We're going to talk about this a bit later. Washington try to get up outside zone by Strom, but pinch by the Newhook at the neutral zone. Newhook return the puck deep in the zone, chased by Strom behind the net, winning by the Washington Capitals. The puck stuck on the wall. And now Montreal considers put some pressure. Now it's Newhook behind the net. 20 net to Sakoski, missed the puck. Recovered by Mention Penny, get the puck back to Jerome. Returning by the Montreal Canadiens. Go back to Newhook. Newhook have a really good period, guys. He back to the dock, shoot the puck, and bouncing back dock. And Sakoski missed the net. Recovered there by Strom. Really great performance on the second line, guys. The connection, the chemistry between Newhook, Doc, and Sakoski right away. I don't know what happened with Alex Newhook, but it's not the same Newhook we see since the beginning of the season. With Washington attacking by Dubois. Dubois now turn around on the offensive side. Bring by Blanc. Shoot by in front of Brimo avec save. Recovery by Montreal. Don't be a puck now. It's coming by Gallagher. Down the puck on the right side. Chasing behind the net with DVR. The first one to get there. It was Aliviev. It was not a DVR. Anyway, get out of the zone by Dubois. Dubois carrying the one neutral zone. Down the puck to Primo. Primo gave back to Lane Hudson on the back end. Bring back to Gallagher. Gallagher carrying the puck in neutral zone. Try to get the red line. Down the puck behind the goaltender. Intercept by Lane Green. Now Lane Green throwing the puck around the board. All the way back on the offensive side by Tom Wilson. Give back to Dubois. Dubois on the back door. It's coming by McMichael. Shoot the puck. Primo make a save. No rebound. Go to a set now on the right side of Kaden Primo. And that's all, guys. I will create also, I believe, a TV timeout. Hey, Mr. Peter Poinsono, welcome back in the house. Good evening, my friend. Happy Halloween. Mr. Excel, right? You nailed it, my friend. You're right. The Hurricane take the lead 1-0 again. The Boston Bruins goes. The Boston Bruins, it's not looking good. Roslovic score, I believe, his fifth goal of the season. Good point, James, about the Montreal Canadiens. Put some pressure into the zone. I think for me, Montreal are really skating better. They are faster tonight. They are more on the puck. Um, I think that's a big part of the game tonight so far. And we'll see what's happening. But good stuff from Montreal Canadiens. Many times we said, right, Montreal is not ready at the beginning of the game. So far, they deliver a good performance from the four line. Again, the Washington Capitals. We have a TV timeout. And I thought it could be there. Personne n'est par Washington. Then try to get outside zone par Ovechkin, qui le puck deep in the zone, bring puck on the opposite corner, recovered by Montreal. Madison now, battle behind the net, pressure now with Strom and Prodas, but yeah, whistle Oldane. Prodas, 2 minutes for Holdane. Montreal going to be on the power play. Good call. Power play Montreal, Suzuki, Carfield, Mike Madison. Now, when he plays his key, when he plays to Caulfield, Doc to Madison, Doc to Calvi, back in front of net to Sakaski, recovery behind Nick Ziski, return it back to Mike Madison. Mike Madison is blind. Now, can give back again to Nick Ziski, back again to Sakaski, return to Ziski on the left side, back to Mike Madison at the line. That's coming out, looking out, back to Ziski's coming to the top, shoot back to Sakaski, looking out, back to Sakaski, to Ziski, pass the puck to Gurbidak, and the puck go outside the zone. Not a great play by Nick Ziski on that one, but it's okay. Recovery behind the net by Mike Madison at 1:30 to go. Power play from Montreal, first of the evening. Madison drive back to Ziski. It's coming now. Keep the back to Doc. Doc attacking to the left side. Doc's coming in front of the net. And at the back end, shoot the puck in front of the net. The puck bouncing back to Mike Madison. Ballon with the puck bouncing a little bit more. Recovery by Madison, but very bad play by Madison. Intercept by McMichael. The puck outside again by to Ziski from Mike Madison. Back to Sakaski. Sakaski battle now on the wall. Go back on the left side, lose the puck by Sakaski. Madison intercept, go back to Sakaski. Now back to Ziski at the hash mark on their side. Now Ziski back to Sakaski, hold the puck a little bit longer, stick and glink. Now all the way back on the corner, back to Mike Madison at the blind, back to looking out. Caulfield to the backside. Caulfield recover the puck now. First time touch the puck on power play. Back to Madison, back to Sakaski, shoot the puck, black shot again. Sakaski go to recovery, back in the back end, bring puck back on the left side to Ziski, back again to Gallagher, back again on the left side, but Ziski the puck, and we go out of the play and go to a set now with 30 seconds to go remaining on this power play. John is back in the house, my friend John. Mac Elliott also. Great point, Mark, about your comments. Now the second unit, Lennartson, Joan Armia, Gallagher, Kapanen. Alex Newhook. Face up winning by Washington Capitals, bring puck behind the net, recovery by John Carlson, and I see the puck all the way on the Primo. Go behind the net by Lane Hudson. Carrying the puck now. Attack the blue line. Looking left and right. Draw the puck back to Kapanen. Kapanen gave the puck back inside. Kapanen a neutral zone. And offensive side, return the puck at the blind side by Lane Hudson. Lane Hudson give back to Gallagher at the blind now. Return the puck behind the net to Armia in front of the net for Kapanen. Lose the puck barely. But don't now. Go back on the left side. Pinch run out by Montreal Canadiens. Deep in the zone by Strobel. By Lane Hudson anyway. And go back on the left side of the goaltender. A little bit too far for Kapanen. And Washington's coming back even strength 5 versus 5. Now, Poulet's coming out. 0 shot for the Montreal during that power play. Intercept now by Montreal attacking the middle. It's coming out defensive side. Hold the puck now by Newhook. Looking now left and right. Bring puck at the blind. A little bit behind of, I think it was Sakoski. But recovery and whip by David Savard. Long stretch pass now back to Jake Evans. Evans coming out. Give back again to Savard. Savard down the puck. Go back on the defensive side of Lindgren. Now we have Josh Anderson on the eyes with Christian Devarak. Go behind the net. Now battle on the right side. Devarak Anderson. Evans watching there. Evans try to get a puck. Intercept by Washington Capitals on the wall by Pierre-Luc Dubois. Still on the defensive side of the Washington Capitals. We have Devarak Evans again. Finally, Washington intercept down the puck all the way to Montreal on the defensive side. Recovered by David Savard. But we have a nice thing anyway. Go to the set on defensive side. Morning Wood is in the house. Welcome back, Morning Wood. Face-off winning by Suzuki and Strobel. Shoot the puck. Charlie Lindgren start the puck with the glove. Going to reset the next face-off. Triple W is in the house. With that, guys, we have a TV timeout. That's what we call from the NHL. Welcome back. Tony G is in the house. We have a Getting. Getting is back in the house. The Boston Bruins tie the game. Brad Marchand. I believe this is the second goal of Marchand this year. Thanks again for all the likes. And Montreal again try to join again back at the 500 with a W tonight. Chicago play the San Jose Sharks tonight at 10:30. Chicago, San Jose. Bedard versus Celebrini. Oh, Celebrini is out. One thing that don't happen a lot is Will Smith have a really difficult start of the season. Welcome back, Roger Delaney. Thanks for the likes, everybody. Go back now by Montreal, by Madison, looking now left and right to Enneman. Recovery puck behind the net. Enneman battle now on the left side. Pressure by Washington Capitals. Get the puck outside zone. Miss McMichael can carry the puck. McMichael into the zone. Get the puck back behind us. I think it was a goalie. Recovered by Ziski. Give back to Caulfield. Caulfield attacking on the right side. Caulfield on the puck a little bit more. Caulfield shoot the puck. Black shot in front of the net. McMichael recovery. Give the puck back to Wilson. Now in front of Mike Madison. Attacking in front of the bench for the Montreal Canadiens. Hold the puck by Mike Madison. Intercept by Tom Wilson. Now recovered back at the blind. Tip by the Montreal Canadiens. But intercept by Washington Capitals to Strom. Or maybe Wilson bring puck to opposite side by Cole Caulfield. The puck stuck in the zone by the Washington Capitals. Go back in front of net by Duhaime. Turn around. Mike Madison recovery. Bring back again to Cole Caulfield. Down the puck to Washington Capitals. Now go back on the right corner. Bring puck at the blind now. Shoot the puck and miss the net. The puck bounces on the left side. Recovery by Nick Downs. Now down carrying the puck at the blue line is coming out on the left side. Down the again recovery. Down the puck on the back end. Battle behind the net with Eamon and Eamon with I don't know what it was anyway. Washington recovery and down the puck behind the net again. Now they have put some pressure on the Montreal Canadiens and they keep the puck in the zone. Return the puck by Washington behind the net. Now intercept on the right corner. And it's going to be there. The Montreal have been there for over 90 seconds. I'm talking about Ziski, the forwards coming in front of the net. Black shot by the defenseman Cody, but Savard, Eneman. And we recover at the blind by Strom. Strom control the puck, bring back at the blind, shoot the puck on the one-timer, miss the net, recover by Eneman. Keep back again to Carlson. Carlson to Ovechkin at the goal line now behind the net, looking now. And front of the net, Ovechkin shoot the puck, miss the net, recover at the blind by DVR. Keep the puck back to Dubois. Dubois back again. Back Carlson apologize on the back door to Ovechkin. Ovechkin now on the left side of the Primo. Go back at the blind. Caulfield is still on the ice. Back to Strom. Strom looking now. Keep controlling the puck right away back at the blind. Keep on the left side. Strom control the puck again. Keep the puck back to DVR. Down the puck behind the net. Intercept by Eneman. Keep back to Caulfield. Caulfield lobbed the puck over the head. A new plus coming from Montreal Canadiens. Wow, Caulfield has been on the ice for over 2 minutes and 25 seconds. Go back now by the Washington Capitals. Intercept by Prudas. Now, during that time, the Washington changed 3 times, Montreal only 1 time. Now it's going to be back on the defensive side. Sakoski on the ice with Newhook and the Dock. Down the puck by Washington by mentioned Penny. Recovery now by Justin Barron. Ring the puck on the board. Now we go back at the line. Shoot the puck by Washington. Return the puck deep in the zone of the Montreal. Down on the right side of Primo. Intercept by Jason Strouble. Great play by Strouble. Carrying the puck now at the blinds. Coming on the red lines. Coming now on the offensive side. Get back to Newhook and lose the puck barely. But the puck go back at the blind. Intercept by Kubidak. Dak now go around. Dak on the left side. Dak in front of Newhook. Recovery by Kubidak. Back again at the blind. Strouble shoot the puck. Tip on Newhook. And Lindgren make a save. No rebound. Again, the second line. During all those time, the Washington Capitals guy have 0 shot in the net. So, qu'est-ce qui est Tony looking good? TH, welcome back in the house. Really impressive about the Montreal Canadiens, guys. During those times, Ziski Coffee was on the ice for about 2 minutes. The Washington Capitals, whatever they control the puck, nothing happened. So you talk about a defensive zone, the Montreal Canadiens a little bit better. We can see on this moment where they don't give anything in front of the Primo. It was all on the periphery because they had the way they control or the way they did not give anything. Go back now on the defensive side by Washington Capitals. Bring puck outside the zone. McMichael recovery. Conor McMichael bring puck in front of Pierre-Luc Dubois. Kick the puck in the right corner. Recovery by Tom Wilson. Bring puck at blind. Set up by Sandin. Sandin ex-Toronto Maple Leaf. Shoot the puck in front of the net. And the puck go all of the play on the right side. Great point, John, about Sakoski. Welcome back to H. What's going on with your Washington, your Islanders? Can I put the puck in the net? You're right about that, Triple W. Flyers lead 1-0. Anderson with a face-off against Strom and Washington, Montreal down the park all the way back. Icing again. Jake Evans face to Dylan Strom, Prudas, and Ovechkin. Winning again by Jake Evans. Now Montreal hold the puck on the back end by Mike Benson. Lose the puck there. Recover at the blind and set up outside the zone by Anderson's coming out to the side. Go back around Jake Evans. Lose the puck. And then recovery by Ferry, I believe. He back to Prudas. Prudas back to Strom. Strom to Ovechkin. Go back on the back. Social puck. Primo make a save. In front of DVR, I believe. Face up on the left side, Primo. Now we have Strobel, Devorak, Armia, Kapanen, Savard, Duime, Down, and Radish. Winning by Devorak, set up by Strobel, lost the puck outside the zone, all the way back on the defensive side of Washington Capitals. And we have a nice scene. Hurricane 2-1. Andrei Shevnikov. Face on the right side, Kapanen. 4-line for the Washington. Kapanen won the face-off. Montreal 20 back outside zone. Recovered up by Jack Carlson. Shoot the puck, black shot. Now the right lose his stick, recovering the way, bring puck behind the net. Ballon by Join looking out. Turn around. Keep controlling the puck right the way back over there. Now go back behind the net. Ballon now behind with Savard. Go behind the net. Also recovered by Down. Down chasing the puck now. Bring puck in front of the net by Join. Shoot the puck, miss the net. Go back by Carlson. Down the puck behind the net. Pressure by Washington Capitals. We have two players now on the right corner. Snap knife on the left side. You see Kapanen, where he is? Kapanen should be at the dots right there. Oh, a great pass. And away by Strobel. Go back to Kapanen. Kapanen down the puck all the way back on the defensive side. Chasing by Armia. Armia, I think that's the first time I name his name, Armia. Go back at the blind side by Cody. Shoot the puck, black shot on the right side. Recovered by the way by the Washington Capitals. 20 seconds to go remaining. Go back behind Cody. Go back on the defensive side. Cody give the puck back to Madison. Long stretch pass to Kapanen. Get outside the zone. Recovered by Sandin. 10 seconds to go. Back to McMichael. Bring puck at neutral zone. Go back now by Dubois the back door to McMichael. Great stick by Cody behind the net. And that will be the last second on that one. And that's it. That's all, guys. The period is over. But we are scoreless after 20 minutes at Washington at the Capital One Arena. We have 6 shots for the Montreal Canadiens. Look like and 7 shots by the Washington Capitals. 1 power play for both teams, and nobody score. And that's what we got so far after 20 minutes. between the Montreal Canadiens and the Washington Capitals. Not a bad period for Montreal Canadiens. Better start of the game for the Montreal on the road. Montreal Canadiens on the face-off. Jake Evans 50%. Christian Levorek is at 50%. We have Alex Newhook 33%. And Nick Suzuki is at 60%. Nick Suzuki have 3 block shots. I'm not sure, Yamo. They have yes penalty, guys, for the Washington Capitals at the end of the period. Connor McMichael, 2 minutes for ice stick. So Montreal Canadiens should start the second period on the power play. Welcome back, Bob. So far, Rose Primo looking good between the pipes. Look like Carolina is winning 4-1. You're right about that, Tony DeMarc. Toronto Maple Leafs lead 1-0 against the Kraken after 20 minutes. Matthew Nice, assist by Marner and Matthews. The Flyers lead 1-0. Garnett Attaway scored his first of the season, assisted by Poland. The Blues last again Montreal Canadiens, last again the Blue again Ottawa, and now they're losing again the Flyers. Blues without Robert Thomas. The Ducks take the lead 1-0 after 20 minutes. Alex Killorn, second goal of the year. After 20 minutes, Carolina 4-1. Martin Nekash scored a goal. Arlov, second goal of the year. Chenikov is third goal. And Brad Marchand scored his second goal for the Boston Bruins. And Rozovic is fifth of the season. Later, without McDavid, others play the Predators. Finally, at 10:30, Nashville, San Jose play again the Chicago Blackhawks. James, good period for the Sakaski New York Dak line. Good to have goalie back in the lineup. Great point, James. I think the second line was the best line for the Montreal Canadiens. Montreal plays Saturday night against the Pittsburgh Penguins. Interesting, Yamo. Zach Hyman, only one assist in 10 games. Bobby, the line makes some kind of good overall. I still believe it's not going to happen along. I don't think so. Eneman will stay on the first line many games, but I think that's a good way to be on the road to have a four line more balance. I think for me, honestly, to have Strubble and Baron on the third pairing is a little bit better, and Mayu and Jekai together. That will help in the Montreal Canadiens and Coley on the first pairing. I think that's good with Madison. So I think the defensemen overall they're looking more balanced also on the each pairing they have on the ice. Montreal Canadiens. You're right in our tap for the second line. Welcome back, Mr. Roy. A good point, Steven, about them. Um, Sakaski played with Dak, yes, in the past. You're right about that, James. I think the forecheck Montreal was good also during the first period. Um, One play was for me the Washington Capitals. One play was very impressive. Is Connor McMichael. Connor McMichael had a great year 2 years ago. He's struggling. He struggled last season during the first period, the first half. A little bit better during the second. But McMichael is flying this year on the second line with Pierre Dubois and Tom Wilson. Less 3 minutes to go on the first intermission. Something like that, Tony, about Patrick Laney. No, Tony, Caden Cody play on the right side. You're right about that, Yamo. And for Coach Martin Saint Louis. Welcome back, Sharks. Toronto trade Timothy Lindgren to the San Jose Sharks. You're right about that trade. I didn't see the assist, but he has the first. He have the primary apple. Possible triple. I know he announced today the Montreal will trade Joshua Roy from Josh Larac said. Pascal Leclerc said Montreal Canadiens should bench Cole Caulfield from the La Poche Bleue last week. Thank you, RJ, for Curtis Lazar. TH. Yeah, I don't see Islanders go that direction. I think they will go to retools after the season. Going to start the second period, guys. And the player are back on the ice. That'll be a good combination, Eiserman and Higgins for sure. Power play Montreal at the beginning of the second period, they have 0-1 so far, a zero shot on the net. Here we go. Go back now on defensive side, set by Cole Caulfield. They put back to Mike Madison. Mike Madison carrying the puck now, neutral zone. He back again to Doc. Doc is coming. Lead back to Sakoski. Now walk at the blind. It's coming now on the left side. Should have point for the net. Black shot by Lindgren. I believe he hit someone after that. A better player for Sakoski tonight. Better game. Hit the stick, by the way. Face off now on the right side of the number 79, Charlie Lindgren. Suzuki. Face to Nick Downs. Carlson is on the ice. Puck winning pour le Montreal. Go back to Madison. Back to Caulfield. Fire puck. He hit the pose, Caulfield. Go back to the left side. The puck get out of the zone by Washington. It's coming almost a 2 versus 1. On the left side. Shoot puck. Primo again. Go back on the 5 versus 3. Primo get hit badly. We see the replay on that one. 2 versus 1 there. Shoot the puck. Welcome back, Willie. Face off now. En une saison winning par les Washington Capitals. Intercept par le Montreal, attaqué par Cole Caulfield. Always on offensive side. Caulfield hold the puck now, bring puck on the side, but intercept by Washington, go back D, and get out of zone by Carlson. The puck stuck in neutral zone, intercept by Sakoski. Attacking now on the offensive side, Sakoski looking now left and right, bring puck in the back door. Go back to Caulfield. Caulfield back to Madison. Walk the blue line now. Chasing by Prodas. Go back now to Suzuki. Back to Madison. Walk again at the blue line, looking left and right. Now to Caulfield to the goal line. Return back to Madison. Madison looking now. Walk again to the blue line. Back to Suzuki. Suzuki looking left and right now. Go back on the neutral behind the net. Suzuki control the puck. Back to Caulfield. Caulfield back to Madison. No, hold the puck. Back to Suzuki on the right side. Go back on the left side. Then go and make a save. No rebound. Hopefully, Willie, you're doing well. Unit number 2, 30 seconds to go remaining on the power play. Montreal has 0 shot again on the power play. Kapanen win the face off again. Go back now to Hudson. Hudson walk the blue lines. Coming now on the left side back to Newhook. Return back to Kapanen. Kapanen back to Hudson. Hudson looking now. Hudson coming at the goal line. Back to Armia. Shoot the puck by Newhook. Block shot by Lindgren. Back to Newhook. Newhook all the way at the blind. Hold the puck now. Newhook back to Kapanen. Kapanen battle for the puck. Go back at the blind. Outside the zone. Will be recovery outside by Lane Hudson with 5 seconds to go remaining. Hudson's coming on the offensive side. Hudson around. Battle with the DVR. Intercept by the Washington Capitals. Long stretch pass now. On breakaway now. Sur le puck. Primo McMichael in front of McMichael. Recovery par Armia. Armia back to Newhook. Attacking notre zone. Newhook battle for the puck now. Down the puck behind the net. All the way back to Gallagher. Lead the puck back to the left side. Washington dumping the puck in notre zone. Recovery by Montreal Canadiens. Goalie. Goalie back to Savard, I believe. Long stretch pass now. Tip of the Montreal. Go back on the defensive side. A nice thing look like for the linesman. Congratulations, Willie. Now back by Washington Capitals defensive side. Go behind the net by DVR. Chasing by the Warak. The puck bouncing all the way outside the zone by Ovechkin. Ovechkin putting the puck to Brodas. A little bit too far. Recovering away on the offensive side. Return the puck opposite corner by Storm in front of the net. Ovechkin cannot recover. But Brodas shoot the puck and miss the net. Recovered by Ovechkin. Délai penalty for Montreal. King, I believe, by the Montreal Canadiens. Holding, I apologize. Second power play for Washington. Go back to Montreal, don't pay puck on defensive side. Attacking now by the Washington. John Carlson bring puck back at the neutral zone, at the red lines, coming offensive side. Back to Wilson. Wilson carrying the puck now, bringing puck behind the net. Wilson to the blue line. Set by Carlson. Carlson looking out the right side. Back to Ovechkin. Ovechkin at the top circle. Shoot puck in front of net. Tip by Tom Wilson. And Washington scored the first goal of the game on the power play. Seven goal of the year for Wilson this year. Full pass for Ovechkin. Carlson an assist. Yes, Willie. I would say to you, TH, the Carolina Hurricane are another good team draft. They do very well, the Carolina Hurricane. TH. Go back now to the blind, show the puck. Black shot on the left side, saved by Primo. 2 second time, the puck bouncing to the left side. Get out on the opposite corner. Back to Hudson, give puck back to Animan. Animan lose the puck. We got at the blind, show the puck again. Black shot in front of the net. Go back on the left side. Recovered by Washington. Now Washington turn around, neck down, bring puck on the wall. And now pressure by the Washington on the left side. Recovery at the blind. Return puck behind the net. Now recovery by the Montreal Canadiens. Going to set up outside the zone. I think it's Caulfield. Now Caulfield down the puck all the way behind the net. Chasing the puck. Recovery by the Russian Capitals. Now the puck go outside the zone. Recovery by the Montreal Canadiens. Set up by Byron. The pressure now by Major Penny. Leave back again to Strabo. Strabo use the board. The puck go back to Zuzki. Zuzki back to Sakarski. Now the puck go outside the zone. Pipe and Newhook. Newhook's coming on the side. Bring puck around. Go back behind the net. It's reset by Major Penny, I believe. No, it was Sandin. Sandin bring puck in front of the net. And Washington on situation breakout. Coming out on the far side. Attacking on the left side. In front of Primo. Shoot the puck. Primo make a save. Maybe hit the post at the same time. The puck all the way out of the play. You're absolutely about this, DH. They are really successful in Russia. They got Artemanov, I think 51, 53. Go behind the net, that's up by DVR. In front of Josh Anderson. Go back at the blind, get out of the zone by Jake Evan. He back now to Hudson. Hudson return puck in neutral zone. Set up by Anderson. The puck stuck on the wall. Now attacking the offensive side by Washington, opposite side. Set up by Savard. Chasing by Pudas. Evans lose the puck, recover in front of the net by the Washington Capitals. The bring puck wrap up in front of the net. They go back to opposite side. Set up by Gallagher. Gallagher carrying the puck now. It's coming in the red line. It's coming now all the way on the offensive side. Gallagher down the puck for himself behind the net. Recovered by DVR. Intercept now by the defenseman. Joining by Rush. For checking by Gallagher and Anderson behind the net. Go back again by the Washington. Use the glass to bounce the puck outside zone anyway. Go back to Caden Cooley. Cooley now going to recover on the defensive side. Back again to, I think, Jake Evans coming on the offensive side. All the puck now is coming between both defensemen. But intercept now. It's going to be a penalty, I believe. Bob's welcome in the house. for the third time. Go back and glance up by Madison. By puck, black shot there by Downs. Go back on left corner. Suzuki trying to get the puck on the board. Back to Sakoski. Back to Madison, but really bad pass. So the puck go back on defensive side by Mike Madison. Mike Madison carrying the puck in front of Dawes. All the way back at the red lines coming offensive side. Carrying the puck now. The left side give back to Doc. Doc bring puck to Caulfield. And to Suzuki looking now left and right. Back to Caulfield. Caulfield back to Suzuki. Now looking out to Madison. Madison back again to Caulfield. Caulfield looking out to Madison. Madison out back to Suzuki. Suzuki coming now. Look back to Madison. Madison look again. Set up now by Cole Caulfield. It could be Doc now. Could be Doc back to Madison. On try to exchange the puck, but nothing happening there. Caulfield bringing puck by Suzuki. Lose the puck by Caulfield. And Washington is going to dump the puck again. Montreal has 0 shot on the power play tonight. Primo back to Montreal, back to Madison. Welcome, Rodolfo. Go back to Montreal. Set up now by Suzuki attacking the middle. Get back to Kirby Doc. Doc now on the right side. Contre the puck. Change the direction. Go back at the line. Set up by Madison. Madison back to Caulfield. Back to Madison at the top. Now Madison fake it. Back to Caulfield. Caulfield back to Sakoski. Again. Intercept by the Washington Capitals. Going to dump the puck. It's coming out almost a 2 versus 2 on the right side now. Back again at the back doors coming out. Where we go with PK? For that score. PK goal. Going to hurt. That goal. Yeah, no goal. Here we go. We have to remove the goal. Good call for the video coach. We're going with Kapanen, Newhook. Go back by Lane Hudson. Hudson carrying the puck now. So I go back to Kapanen. Kapanen looking now. It's coming offensive side. Kapanen at the blind. It's coming. Great play by Kapanen. Turn around now. Bring puck at the blind. Set up now by Hudson to Gallagher. Go back to Kapanen. Go back to Hudson to Kapanen to Gallagher. Gallagher at the new hook. Back again to Kapanen. Kapanen control the puck, lose the puck, get out of the zone by Washington Capitals. Go back on the left side, ballon behind the net. We have Savard, Armia. Again, get out of the zone at the blind. The puck bouncing back the way back and winning by Gallagher. Got a guy steal the puck. Come in neutral zone. Possible. Too many men. We have TV timeout. Washington, Montreal return on the power play. We'll see if Montreal can capitalize. Don't forget Laval Rocket return to play tomorrow night against the Providence Browns. Friday night at 7 o'clock. And then Saturday they play at 3 o'clock p.m. Sakaski, Suzuki, Madison, Caulfield, and Kirby Doc. I believe Montreal a zero shot on the power play so far. Puck winning by Nick Suzuki barely. Recovery at the blind set up by Mike Madison is coming out the left side. Go back to Suzuki. Suzuki fire puck in front of the net. I miss the net. The puck bouncing. No. Yeah, outside the zone by Mike Madison. Go back to Nick Suzuki. Keep back to Mike Madison. At the red lines coming out by Suzuki. The middle. Keep back to Sakaski. Now control the puck at the blind. Get back to Madison. Madison now back again. Now lose the puck by Mike Madison. Recovery now by Nick Suzuki. Well, Madison find a way to get back to the captain. Coming to the middle. At the left side, kick out the puck to Doc. Doc again to Sakaski. Sakaski now turn around, it's coming down at the goal line. Kick back to Doc. Doc to Suzuki. Back to Madison. Walk at the blind. Set up now on the left side. Back to Suzuki. Back to Madison. Go back to Suzuki at the top. Go back to Sakaski. Sakaski coming there. Go back to Madison. Back to Suzuki. Doc should the puck miss the net. The puck go back at the blind. Set up by Sakaski. Return the puck at the left side. They get out of the zone. All the way back and set up by Kirby Doc. Kirby Doc turn around. It's coming back. 45 seconds to go remaining. Attacking to the middle. Get back at the left side. Kirby Doc lose the puck barely. Go behind the net. Pressure by Montreal Canadiens. The puck stuck by the Doc. Bring puck to Suzuki. Suzuki going to recover at the blinds. Coming out the left side. Back to Madison. Madison looking out. Back to Suzuki. Shoot the puck. Black shot in front of the net. Capitals going to dump the puck on the outside zone. Go back to Suzuki. Get back to Caulfield. Caulfield attacking now on the offensive side. Looking left and right. Caulfield shoot the puck. We have a goal. Cole Caulfield scored a goal. Tie the game. Power play goal. Unbelievable. Cole Caulfield tie the game 1-1. Here we go. Caulfield recovered the puck on neutral zone from Suzuki and coming on the neutral zone, cross the red line at the line, and then looking, fire puck inside of the glove of Lindgren, I believe. Suzuki, guys. Now Suzuki, but Caulfield, unbelievable. 10 goals of the season for Cole Caulfield. The captain, Nick Suzuki, got an assist. 1-1 after the game. Welcome back, Jordan. Alex, welcome back. Thanks for everybody. Don't forget, please click on the like. King of the Gamer is in the house. Go behind the net. Ballon now on the left side. Go back to the blind. Short pipe par Savard. Intercept now par le Montreal. C'est là par Sakowski. Fire back outside. He score! Let us score. Tip in front of the net, I believe. And the Montreal Canadiens take, I think it's Gallagher, I believe, tip the puck. And front of that, a shot by Hudson. And the Montreal Canadiens take the lead 2-1.
Super Chat.
And we have a super chat for Larry Lavalley. Thank you, Larry. Super chat number 1 of the night. And the Montreal Canadiens take the lead 2-1 against the Washington Capitals. 2 goals back-to-back for the Montreal Canadiens. And 39 seconds. Gallagher score. TV timeout. Welcome back, Adam. 6-2 Carolina. David, welcome back. Thanks, everybody. Don't forget, please, to click on the like. That's special number 2 of the night. Back Elliott did it again. Here we go. Special number 2. Thanks so much, Larry and Mark Elliott. Super chat tonight. Very kind for all of you.
Thank you very much.
Yes, King. Not like in America, but yeah. Face off now on the left side of Lindgren. Evans, Anderson got to go back on the ice. Winning by Montreal Canadiens barely. Go back to Gallagher. Get back at the line. Shoot point for the net. Save for the goaltender. Nothing else. Yeah. Pizza. Possible. Pizza, I accumulate a lot of cheese in the back. We'll see what's happening. But thanks again, Mark and Larry. Jake Evans now on the face-off. Go back now outside zone for the Washington Capitals. Attacking now on the left side, recovered by Kaden Cooley. Go back duty, back to Mike Madison. The puck stuck at the blinds. Cut back now outside zone. Gallagher carrying the puck and neutral zone at the red line. Down the puck behind the net. Jake Evans going to be recovering the left side. Evan bring puck to the board. Go back to Anderson. Anderson carrying the puck now. Turn around. Return puck behind the net. We had Jake Evans there. Intercept, I believe, by the defenseman. And go back duty by Sandin. Sandin back to the TVR. Down the puck outside the zone. Go back on defensive side. Montreal Canadiens. Battle now by Mike Madison and Kenan Cooley. Should the puck where we goal by the Washington Capitals. Tie the game 2-2. Zurheim is first goal of the year. We see the replay there. Both defensemen there. We have a turnaround at the blue line. Cooley played the puck, the guy and the man. Again, Josh Anderson, guys. This is all about Josh Anderson. He let his man in front of the net. Josh Anderson. That's it. Josh Anderson again. Go back now on the defensive side of Montreal Canadiens. Now we have at the blue line set up by Montreal. Lose the puck right there. Breakaway right away there. It's coming on the side by the Washington Capitals. Hold the puck to the wall. Turn around. Keep back to Carlson. Carlson at the blue line. Shoot the puck from net. The puck go back on the corner. Battle now on the left side. Recovery by Washington. Bring puck to opposite corner. Set up now by Armia. Lead the puck back behind the net. Battle now behind the Devaret. Oh my God! Vrana score. Is it Devaret pass the puck? We have to see the replay on that one. Everybody cover everyone right there. No danger. Go behind the net. I believe they were red. No? Go back on the left side. Comme par exemple, le moteur canadien. Hold the puck by Suzuki. Give puck back to Eneman. Attacking on the fence tonight. Eneman bring puck on the left side. Now Caulfield can do recover it. No chance. Go back outside the zone. Go back to Dubois. Dubois bring puck at the blind. Nobody there. Puck outside the zone. Wow. What a chance right there. Second goal of the season. Welcome back, Ken. Go back around, c'est up by Sakoski, I believe. Go back on the left side, attaqué par Kovidak. Sur le puck, mise de net. Go back pour Ovechkin. Dak intercept. Go back on the defensive side. Dak all the way back. Now Dak, he will go back to Gaden Coley. Now Coley at the blue line, he will puck back. Tip by Madison, all the way behind. Could be Dak, recovery puck behind the net, but intercept by TVR. Back again, a breakout. Back on the zone. Back again on the red lines. Came back on the offensive side. Shoot the puck behind the net. All the way back to opposite side. Intercept by Nick Downs behind the net. Intercept by the Washington Capitals. All the way back at the line. Shoot the puck in front of the net. Black shot by Montreal. Recovery by Washington. All the way back outside the zone. Pushing by Josh Anderson. Get out of the zone. Intercept. We have a délai penalty for the Montreal Canadiens. Again. Wow. Welcome back, Slick. Great point, Adam. We have a TV timeout. You're right about that. Thanks so much to be with us. Don't forget everybody to click on the likes. Face up by Jake Evans. Face to Dubois. Dubois win the face off. Go back to Carlson. Fire puck again. Primo make a save. Rebound to the side. Go back again. And Primo into the save. Rebound. We have no goal. Hit the post. Go back to Ovechkin. Shoot the puck. Black shot. Woof. This one was really close. Ça va icer puck, but the puck stop at the line, on the wall. Recovery again by Wilson. Wilson draw the puck back to Dubois. Dubois to Ovechkin. Ovechkin control the puck now, looking left and right. Ovechkin back again to Carlson. Carlson back to Dubois. Dubois at the goal line. Dubois protect the puck to the wall. Back again outside zone par Montreal Canadien par Armia. 1-0 Flyers. The lead 3-0. Et même Montreal a ici le puck. Carlson cross the red line. It's coming out and get inside the zone by Vrana. Vrana shoot the puck. A black shot par Montreal. The puck bounces on the left side. Recovery by Strom. Strom back to Ovechkin. Ovechkin the back door. One-timer shot. Missed the net by Vrana. I believe Ovechkin recovery. Bring puck to Strom. Strom to Mangiapane. Return back by Montreal again. Get out of the zone. Montreal attacking now. At 3 versus 1 now on the left side. Go back to Kenan Coley. Leave the puck back to the Varak. But Levarak lose the puck. And now the Washington attacking. It's coming back on the offensive side. On the left side, go back to Vrana. Vrana leave the puck back to Strom. Shoot the puck. Primo make a save. No rebound. Thanks again for all the likes we got so far. Face off now on the left side. Jake Evans winning by the Montreal, but DVR intercept, bring puck back on the left side. One more time, 5 seconds to go. At the top circle, set up by Strom. Strom's coming down. Strom shoots back on the back door. He hit the stick of Madison out of the play, and where Evans trying. Chance, welcome back. If that's going to explain the defensive concept properly. They were win the face off. Hudson coming the puck. He back on the right side because Gallagher, I believe, down the puck behind the net. And Montreal again, contre le puck par Suzuki. Go back on the left side. Pressure by Nick Suzuki. Joined by Emin and Emin. The puck stuck on the wall. Go back on the left side. Now the puck stuck by Emin. Now pressure again by Emin. Emin win the ballon. Line Hudson, hold the puck. Coming on the left side. Shoot the puck on the left side to Suzuki. Suzuki back to Hudson. Hudson's coming down, looking left and right. Now Hudson go back to the blind. Gave out at the blind by Savard. Savard back to Suzuki. Fire puck. Well, one-timer shot. Nick Suzuki scored the captain. And an assist by Savard and Hudson. The Montreal Canadiens bounce back again for the second time. And they tie the game 3-3. The captain, second point of the game. Nick Suzuki score. Four goal of the year for Suzuki. Go back now on the left side of Primo. Manchipani get a puck, but get back to Gerbidak. Got to Savkeski. Looking for New Hook. The New Hook try to get a puck behind the net. Great play by New Hook. Return puck to Gerbidak. The back Doc return puck behind the net. A little bit too far for Savkeski. Pressure up by New Hook. Pinch went out by Kaden Coley. Go back on defensive side. Now Carlson battle for puck on the left side of Lindgren. Pressure by Savkeski. The puck finally get out of the zone. Going to recovery by could be that use the board, get back again to Mike Benson, turn around, fire the puck again, Primo make a save. Thanks for the likes. Go down by Josh Anderson, chased by Jake Evans to the board. Evans battle for the puck behind the net. 1 minute to go remaining on this second period. Crazy period so far. Go back again on the defensive side by Savard. And Savard is going to win the raise. Going to reset now on the defensive side of the Washington Capitals. One with Kings back in the house. LDP will come back in the house. Go back at the left side, holding the puck by Hudson. Hudson fire the puck again over the net. Recovery on the left. Pinch by the Montreal. And again, Washington try puck outside the zone. Recovery by Wilson. The puck bouncing on the offensive side. Now attacking by Dubois. Dubois hold the puck again. Turn around. It's coming out at the blind. Go back on the left side. Intercept by the Washington. Attacking by Carlson. Shoot puck hit the stick of the Zuski. The puck behind the net. Recovery by Washington. Putting puck at the blind now by DVR. Go back to Dubois. At the blind, turn around in front of Eneman, put it puck behind the net, intercept by Washington Capitals. 15 seconds to go minute. Hudson win the battle. Eneman return the puck to opposite side. They give back to Wilson. Go in front of the net, recount in front of the net, go back to Carlson, fire puck, black shot by Zuski and Eneman. Go back on the left side, black shot another time, and then Montreal icing the puck. Here we go. But we got action during the second period. First of all, Tom Wilson score and power play 321, assisted by Ovechkin and Carlson. Then Caulfield, 10 of the season, assisted by Zuski at 952. And then Gallagher is for the year, assisted by Hudson. They were actually gave the lead at 39 seconds later, 2-1. But Washington came back with 2 goals. First of all, Duheim is first of the year at 11:45, assisted by Reddish and DVR. And then 54 seconds later, Vrana, second goal of the season, no assisted. And then the captain at 18 minutes, Zuski is 4 of the year, assisted by Savard and Lane Hudson. And we have a goal, it was Dizalou after offside. Montreal have 6 shots for a total of 12. And the Washington Capitals have 11 shots for a total of 18. After 40 minutes at the Capital One Arena, the Montreal Canadiens 3, we are square, and the Washington Capitals 3. If the Sun number the point king, they have a I think it's goal for minus goal against French goal. I could be wrong here, Kings. I have to look about this, but they have something about that for sure. Mark, welcome back in the house from Tulsa, the Oilers. Welcome back, Paulo. Simon, welcome back. Thanks for the likes. Thanks, RJ. Thank you, Dan. Yeah, King. Apollo, not yet, right? Other people send, I think, George Larac today sent Josh Anderson. There we go. Um, let's see. Someone else did that today. JC Lajoie want to trade for Jonathan Huberdeau. Would you like Montreal trade for Jonathan Huberdeau? Someone sent Josh Anderson and Laval. Anthony Marcotte mentioned Luke Talk could be called up by the Montreal Canadiens. We'll see. Rodolphe, you're right. Smash, welcome back. One more month, look like Bob's. 4 or 5 more weeks. Yep. Welcome back, Nicolas. You're right about that, Steven. Not much, Paulo. Um, Cody, welcome in the house. Yeah, too many people, Cody. It's hard for me to assist everyone. But now I see your name. Welcome back. You're right, Bob, about that. Thanks for all the life we got so far. You have a trade rumor for the Montreal Canadiens. Can I recall it who it was? Thank you, RJ. Glad to hear that, Cody. Montreal return Saturday night at 7 o'clock against Pittsburgh Penguins. Pittsburgh are losing tonight, by the way. You're right, Rodolphe. Peter, you're absolutely right about that. Lane Hudson, 2 points tonight, 7 assists so far. Well, Paulo, remember, Kapanen's first year, Animan first year, Trouble second year, Montebo second year. You can have many years, but if the players are not very good, that's a problem. Great point, Steven. I would just say be careful, Steven. Well, let's careful. Six of the victor, three of the six win is again Utica Comet, and the Comet are going to be one of the worst team in the American Hockey League. So, said that, I really like the beginning of the season. A Laval Rocket. We have to be a little bit more caution. Now we're going to see what happened with Jacob Tobesh. Got hurt, lower back problem, but I didn't have no update. I didn't watching the any update left and right. So if someone have an update about Tobesh, let us know. But we know he left the game, the last game, right away after the end of the game. He did not celebrate with the players. He goes straight to locker room. He was upset, and I think he felt something was wrong with his body. One weekend will come back. Hey, Sean, will come back. Yeah, Sean, some players should be give more. Absolutely right, Sean. Well, Simon, he can carry on that so far, so I don't see that. He look tonight, he still play very well. Let's go. Oh, Peter, welcome back in the house. Thanks for all the likes. Mark, honestly, if they did that to Joel Armia, they should do the same thing with Christian Dvorak. But tonight, we cannot complain, Sticky. The line you hook, Doc Sakoski looking great together. Bat Marchand back in the house. Not looking good, Brad, right? Welcome back, my friend. Hopefully, you're doing well. I give you the answer on your text today about 1 minute. Thanks enough, that. King, my third line. It's about speed. It's about checking hard. And of course, talent there. I think a new hook could be there because you use the speed. But after that, you need a player with the skill and with, of course, um, physicality too. You're right, RJ. I think Triple W, you can use Kapanen if you want to do this, or you can call out Owen Beck couple of games. Interesting, AK. Danny T is in the house. Danny T, welcome back. Ron, I did not look at last night the goal. I was shocking around they won the game yesterday. Not shocking, but after a really bad performance against San Jose, a back-to-back game, I like the bounce back of the Kings. Ron, You're welcome, my friend Danny. You're right, Danny. Well, I think Justin, this is the problem. He could be fast, but the skill is not there anymore. Josh Anderson for me right now is a little bit like a full line with it, like called Zar with the Vegas Golden Knight. I don't think so, Simon. I think Montreal could call up Luke Talk, in my opinion. Luke Talk was the best player on on the ice last game. Barry Boulet was looking not very good last game with Joshua Ware. I agree with you, Ron. They could then won the first line play prior to penalty, but usually they always going to start with the power play with number one. One player struggling tonight, struggle, it's Mike Madison tonight. Mike Madison is not, I don't know, he hurt, but you can see by his body language, he have a difficult game tonight, Mike Madison. A good point, Peter. I think your assessment is pretty good. I think I would say the second line is really good. The third line, not much. But he plays Simon on the unit number two. So, yeah, no rush to use him right away. Gave time to keep his time a little bit, control his time. But King, it's all depends when the playoffs finish for Dimidav. It could be late in March, like Michael Edge, but we'll see. You're right, Mark, on the Armia. It could happen seven for Dimidav. That's interesting run about Laferriere. Wow. We want to restart the third period, guys. Can Montreal Canadiens get a 1 point or 2 point tonight or 0 point? The time will tell us the next couple of minutes. Good luck for the Montreal Canadiens. Try to get a W tonight at the Capital One Arena, Washington. I'm sorry. Steven, Coach Alexis Demidov took a large sample with another player on the offensive for the time. Do you think that could happen? Yes, he could. But Kuznetsov, he played with Plonikov and Kuznetsov. The chemistry is really there. But Demidov, guys, carry on that line. I'm really impressed by his speed and the way he played his defensive side of the game, by the way. Welcome back, Ren. Mon troisième, mon Nicolas. Go back at the blind. Set up now by Montreal. Get by Hudson. Hudson looking out. Shoot it in front of the black shot in front of back bouncing by Anderson. Anderson guy play. Go back to Gallagher. They have icing anyway. Face off now on the right side of Primo Jake Evans. Winning by Washington Capitals. Bring back at the blind. Set up now DDD. Looking now, bring puck behind the net. Ballon gone behind Primo. Hit by Jake Evans. Joined now by Lennartson. Intercept the puck. Give back to Gallagher. Give Gallagher back to Anderson. Carrying the puck on the red lines. Coming in the offensive side. Lose his edge at the blue line. Josh Anderson have a flat tire. Recovered by Lennartson. Defensive side. Lennartson now looking back. Ice, don't put the puck in neutral zone. Intercept by Jake Evans. Evans on the back end. Intercept again by Washington Capitals. Another turnover on defensive side by Jake Evans, recovering now by the Washington pressure now. Those little things like that make a Montreal Canadiens benefit. No call on that one. That was almost like a hooking by Washington Capitals by Prudas, but no call. Stuck right now the wall by Lennartson. Back to Strom. Strom battle with Lennartson. Lennartson still the puck now. Use the board. Back to Savard. Keep back at the line. Set up now by the Washington's coming out. Shoot the puck in front of the net. Black shot. Recovered by Montreal Canadiens. Gallagher down the puck. What the heck Gallagher does? Wow. Yes, Mark, but I don't think so. Ottawa would trade him. They don't trade him. He's a Laval, Simon, about Farrell. Go back a blind now. Hold the puck a little bit more by Sandin. Sandin in front of Gallagher. Sandin showing the direction. Control puck. Back at blind. Fry puck. Black shot by Animan. By Savard. Get back in front of net. In front of the red line. Don't pay a puck. Run out by Montreal again. So you came by Newhook. Newhook in front of Sandin. Go back to Gubidak. Intercept now by Sakeski. Looking out for a puck. Black shot by Lindgren. Newhook intercept. Newhook at the blind. Go back. Duty. Back. Trouble to Byron. Byron shoot puck in front of net. Tip by Sakeski. Now, Sakeski control puck dans les nets. On looking now. Sakeski control all the way back at the hash mark. Sakeski keep control, shoot the puck, and no black shot. Recovery by the Washington Capitals. Get out of the zone. Sakeski, guys, on that play, very bad play on the defensive side, but great recovery by Strobel. Go back around the board by Kirby Doc. Doc went out, battle for the puck on the left side. Recovery by Washington, bring puck at blue line, but nobody there. Very bad play. And the puck go outside the zone. 17 minutes to go remaining. 3-3 between Montreal and the Capitals. 20 shots by the Washington and only 12 shots by the Montreal. Go back now by Washington down the park behind the net. Chasing by Jerome. Jerome have one goal. The third goal. The shoot puck. Primo make a save. Rebound. Recovered by Armia. Armia skated with the puck now. Bring the puck into the zone. Intercept by Washington. Turn around again. Down the puck on the defensive side. Cooley try to get the puck in front. Win the race in front of Jerome. Armia. lose the puck by the fourth checking by the Washington Capitals. We have on the right side Primo. Finally recovered by Dvorak. Long stretch pass by get the puck back. A one-timer shot. Primo make a save. And Christian Dvorak, a seventh time he does that bad play. Unbelievable. Christian Dvorak. Is it only me see that play? Go back around the board. Set up by Pierre Dubois. Window raise. Intercept by Sawargi. Back to Caulfield. Caulfield turn around. Looking out. Long stretch pass on far side. A little bit too far for Suzuki. Turn around by Tom Wilson. Attacking offensive side. Wilson with Lennartson. Wilson counter back. Breaking get a blind. Shoot point for net. Rebound by Primo. Make a save. We have a goal by McMichael. Pierre, welcome back. Rebound by Primo. We're under goal. Washington Capitals score again. Ovechkin score, I believe. Let's see the replay. Go back to D. Sur le puck in front of net. Black shot by Madison. Madison changes direction. Wow. Second time the game, Washington score back-to-back goal quickly. It looked like Poda scored a goal. You're right about that, Danny. Go back now, outside zone pour les Washington Capitals attacking now. Great save by Hudson. Le puck bounce into Primo. Primo intercepts the puck in front of Ovechkin. TV timeout. Stop blaming the goalie. The whole team is crap at chance. Sam, welcome in the house. 40, welcome in the house. Thanks for all the likes we got so far. Yeah, Ron. And we give an assist now to Strom. TV timeout. Maybe an empty net. Go back now on the offensive side. Puck bouncing outside. Go back to Caulfield. Caulfield hold the puck now. Caulfield down the puck back behind net. Chased by captain. Now it's joined by a little bit late. Barron now hold the puck at the blind. Give puck back. Intercept by Sikorsky. Give back now to Newhook. Newhook fire puck. Black shot by the defenseman. Recovered by Newhook. Bring puck at the blind. Return puck to Newhook. Newhook looking now to Kobidak. Intercept now by Strobo. The puck. Black shot by Lindgren. Intercept by Doc. Give back again. It was Sikorsky back to Newhook. Return puck to Sikorsky. Sikorsky hold the puck now. Control the puck. Sikorsky looking left and right. Sikorsky at the top circle. Now it's coming out of the blue. The puck. Black shot again by Sandin. The puck go outside zone and go back on the defensive side. I don't know what Sikorsky does not go on the bench, by the way. Someone can explain me to me that? The puck go out of the play. Yes, Danny X. Danny, thanks so much. Congratulations, Tony. Go back now by goalie, by Armia. Return puck behind the net. Armia now bringing puck at blind. Set by, I don't know, it was Madison goalie bringing puck at blind. Set now by Madison. Madison looking now. Madison's coming out for a puck. Maybe it lingering. Recovered by Madison. Puck stuck on the ground on the zone. Finally, Washington get a puck outside the zone. I seen. Thanks for all the likes we got so far. This is key at the so-called 10:45 to go remaining. RDP will come back. Winning by the Washington Capitals back on the wall. Try to get outside zone over Hudson. Chasing by Zoim with Lane Hudson. Go back to the wall again. We have penalty right there for Washington for Hurricane. Montreal returning on the power play. The Montreal had shot. Montreal have about 3 game of the 11 game. They got more shot. So we said that they got outshot by in 10 game. This 11 game, maybe 8 time, 8 9 time. All playing out by Siski, all the puck to the wall. Washington get the puck outside zone, return puck by Carlson, all the back at the line. Don't pin the puck on the defensive side. Go behind the net, set up by Madison. Carrying the puck now. Throw the puck back to Suzuki. Attacking to the red lines. Coming out on the opposite side. Give back to Doc. Doc will throw the puck again on the left side and get out of zone. We have penalty, guys. Power play for Montreal. 5 versus 3. So 5 versus 3. The last goal for Canadiens at 5 versus 3. December 31st, 2022. Cole Caulfield again the Washington Capitals. The last time the Montreal scored a goal at 5 versus 3. Go back now at the blind. Set up now by Cole Caulfield at the top. It's coming down. Looking out to Nick Ziski. Ziski back to Caulfield. Caulfield on the side. Back to Ziski. Back again to Caulfield. Caulfield got at the second ski, I believe. Looking left and right. Back to Caulfield. As Ziski swept back. Caulfield rebound. Bounce back to Armia. Armia on power play. What? Hudson at the dops. Go back to Armia, back to Caulfield, back to Nixky, back to Hudson. Hudson back to Armia, missed the puck completely, recovered by Caulfield. 55 seconds to go. Go back to Ziski, it's coming down. Go back to Armia, bring the puck around. Armia control the puck. Now back to Hudson. Hudson to the left side. Hudson back to Caulfield. Missed the one-timer shot, guys. I'll call Caulfield on that one. Go back now by Kirby Doc. Keep back to Ziski. Go back now on the left side. Back to Caulfield. It's coming out the left side. Back to Suzuki on the top. 29 seconds. Back to Caulfield. Back to Hudson. Hudson looking out. Go back left side. Back to Suzuki. It's coming down the left side. Back to Caulfield. Shoot back. Lindgren make a save. No rebound. What a save by Charlie Lindgren on the one-timer shot. Now we have Christian De Warek, guys, on the power play. And the puck go outside. Save. Now we have Alex Newhook, Sakeski, Gallagher, Kapanen, and Madison. Winning by Newhook. Go back to Sakeski. Fire puck. Black shot, Palingren. Go back on the left side. With 20 seconds to go. Washington don't pin the puck. Go back now pour Montreal. Attaqué par Madison. C'est coming the left side. Madison control the puck again. Madison win the puck to Gallagher. Evans trying. Gallagher back to Madison. Madison to the top. Looking left side. Putting point on the left side. A bumper right there. Get out of the zone. Now 3 versus 2 for the Washington Capitals. Now coming back to the puck out of the play and away. Wow. And 5 versus 3 continues to be a problem for the Montreal Canadiens. Dostal is a really good goalie, LDP. Pittsburgh Penguins tied the game. Sidney Crosby, only a second goal of the year. Carolina, Carolina Hurricane, 8-2 against the Boston Bruins. Kokanemi scored his first goal of the year. Edmonton without McDavid winning 3-1 against Nashville. Toronto went 4-1. Flyers won 2-1. Second goal of Bobby Brink. Nylander, nice. Nylander, 2 goals tonight. And Matthew scored a goal for the Toronto Maple Leafs. Go back now, defensive side of Montreal Canadiens, set up by Kaden Cooley. Now Keeler Park back to and Jake Eben. Long stretch pass now to Anderson, to Gallagher. On the puck behind the net by Josh Anderson. Go back to Jake Evans. The puck go outside the zone. Back checking out by the Montreal Canadiens. Down the puck behind the net by Primo. Primo give the puck back to the D. Lose the puck by Mike Madison, guys. A goal by Ovechkin. Now it's Mike Madison mistake. Go back now on the left side of the Primo. Recovery by Brudas. Go back to the D. Show the puck. Hit tip in front net. Recovery now by Washington. Go back on the corner. Back a good Bidak. Josh Anderson is -3. Lane Hudson is +1. And David Savard is +1. The all other defensemen are -2. Are you seeing? Go on the left side, get out of zone by Washington Capitals attacking now. Hold the puck on the left side. On the offensive side, shoot the puck, remove, make a save, no rebound. Carlos, welcome back. I think they start with swimming. He gave 3 goals, 6 goals, and now they are Copusalo. He gave 2 goals. Save percentage of 727 for swimming. Save percentage of 818 for Copusalo. Et voilà. Thanks, Chance. Go back in the game now. Go back at the blue line by the Washington Capitals on the puck behind the net to Madison. Madison cross checking. No call. Yeah, we have a call, I believe. Another man. Yeah. I don't know, Kenneth. Welcome back, everybody. Alex, welcome. Don't forget, everybody, to click on the likes. Go behind the net of the Primo and IC pour le Montreal Canadiens. Allô, Luc. Allô, Alexandre. Thanks, everybody. Go back at the left side. Oh my God, Anderson hit Wilson. Wow. Yeah, I'm sorry about this. Look, Montreal on piqué. 5 versus 3. I don't know what's going on. 5 versus 3 for 52 seconds. Go back at Ovechkin. Fire puck, black shot by Savard. The puck go inside the zone. Recovery now by the Washington Capitals. Go back now on the left side, back to Ovechkin. Go back on the left side, looking at the back door. Primo make a save. The puck bouncing to Jake Evans. We can coolly. Back again to Dubois. Dubois bring it back again. Ovechkin should have puck from Carlson. Black shot again by Savard. Recovery by Ovechkin. Ovechkin try the puck to Carlson. Go back now to Dubois. Back again to Carlson. Should have puck Savard for the third time. Là, the shot recovery now by Dubois. For the time, Primo make a save. Savard is hurt. Go back by Madison. Intercept now. The puck go back to Madison. Madison attacking now. It's coming on the left side. Madison should the puck and miss the net. Recovery by Mike Madison. Madison began at the back door. Set up by Barron. Barron with a recovery. He back again to the wall by Devorak, I believe, or goalie. Recovery by Montreal. 40 seconds to go remaining. Barron went out. Give it back to Devorak. Devorak behind the net. Followed with Sandin in the left corner. Go back again by Strom. Strom carrying the puck neutral zone on the offensive side. Hold the puck to the blue line. Go back at the back doors. Coming for Ovechkin. Fire puck. A black shot by Barron. Recovery by Kapanen. Kapanen hold the puck now. Lose the puck at the last second. Recovery by Washington. Go back now to Ovechkin. Ovechkin on the offensive side, looking left and right. Fire puck. A black shot by Madison. The puck bouncing behind net. Recovered by Strom. Strom get the puck back at the blind. Set by Sandin. Sandin to the D. Back again to Sandin, looking left and right. We have Evans strike. Sandin walk to the blue line. Hold the puck now. Fire puck by Washington. Don't put the puck left behind. Recovery by Benjamin Penny. Now we have battle left side by Montreal. Set up now by Hudson. Recovery by the Washington. Go back again on the left side. Back behind the net now by Newhook. Newhook try to get a puck around. The puck stuck on the wall. Washington keep control the puck at the blue line. Hold the puck turn around in front of Kapanen. Set up now by Vrana. Vrana turn around again. Looking now. Shoot puck in front of that. Primo barely make a save. Recover the right side on the all the back at the blind. The puck stuck in the zone. Keep the puck behind the net. Recover by Hudson. Shoot puck in front of the net. Black shot by the Montreal Canadiens. and the puck is stuck at the zone. Outside the zone, but Montreal going to reset all the way back on the defensive side. Ladies and gentlemen, to be the end of this game anyway. With 16 seconds to go, Menine. Montreal Canadiens lost tonight by a score of 6-3 against the Washington Capitals. Washington Capitals scored 3 goals during the third period to get that W tonight. A goal from McMichael, following by Protas and Ovechkin. Montreal Canadiens shot 16 times only on the goal tonight. 16 times for the Montreal Canadiens and 34 times for the Washington Capitals. 1 and 6 power play for the Montreal Canadiens. 1 and 6 power play for the Montreal Canadiens tonight. Only thing is good, the face-off is at 61%, but not on the scoreboard. We have 22 hits by the Washington Capitals and 22 by Montreal Canadiens. Jeremy N, thanks for all the like. Chris Anson, welcome back, Butch. King of Gamer, welcome back. You're welcome, Dan. Appreciate a lot, my friend. Thanks for the super chat, La Valley Valley, and Mac tonight. You're right about this, Jerry. You're right about this, Adam. Mark, you're absolutely right about it's funny, Mark, because someone said we're going to get Jimmy Higgins, and my head was said, no, Michael Misa. Pas de problème, mon Alexandre, j'espère qu'on va te revoir. You're welcome, David. And now, Mr. X. Yeah, King Killington. Alan Bayanco. Welcome back, Robert. Alan. Could happen, Mark. You're welcome, Mr. X. Yeah, Marco, welcome. And someone said about this earlier. I don't know which one, but Marco, they was said, mistake by the veteran players. Alexandre, oui. J'aimerais en faire plusieurs danses, mais. Good night, Adam. See you next time. Not often, Yamo. Thanks so much, Mr. 335. You're right, Alan. You're welcome, John. Don't forget tomorrow night, Laval Rocket. Welcome, Matt. Thank you, Matt. No, Roger. No, Robert. Could have been Simon. Interesting, Steven. Non, Simon. Primo. I predict 27-28 King at the beginning. It could have maybe not a trade, but something could happen. Send down Laval, call up players, Adam. Marco. Great point, Pierre. Yes, King. Good night for you. Definitely, Adam. Right, if you look about the six goal tonight, boy, how many goals is only the goaltender tonight? Yes, King. I still wait, Danny, to get always plus one. You get 101. I have 100 on my 100 on my scheme on my board. 100 likes tonight. Happy Halloween! Another game of 100 likes tonight. Thanks so much, all the moderator part of the show tonight, and after Ron and Danny. All the super chat and Mark Elliott. Thanks so much, my friend, and Larry Lavalley, and all the likes from left and right. Thanks so much to be in the show tonight. Yes, Mark. Thanks so much. Simon, tonight you have six power play for the Montreal Canadiens. You have five power play on the PK. Put this all together is approximately 20 to 22 minute power play. That's the reason that the TOI is very different for different players tonight. Does that make sense? Let's listen to Martin Saint Louis. Martin Saint Louis is upset. Good night, Coach. Mark, thanks so much, my friend. Welcome back, Rick. You're welcome, Mark. Have a good night. Because it's Halloween, Danny. Yes, Marco on 1 point because he can pass the puck, but I don't like Armia on the other side. Rick, I have a question for you. If Martin St. Louis coached the Edmonton Oilers, or if Martin St. Louis coached the Colorado Avalanche, or Martin St. Louis coached the New York Rangers, do you think those teams are going to not make the playoff, Rick? With Martin St. Louis behind the bench, Edmonton Oilers, New York Rangers, Toronto Maple Leaf, do you think their team, the team he will coach, he will make the playoff or not? Or anybody you're thinking to answer my question, not maybe Rick, but any other thing? I would I would give you a guarantee, guy. Yeah, no change inside the management for the Montreal Canadiens. Your expectation for the fans are too high for what the team look like. The expectation of Montreal Canadiens are not the same like you are who we thinking right now. Montreal Canadiens are a team on the transition to make some roster construction in the next 6 months. It's going to be painful for the next couple of months, but don't expect any change from Josh Molson to the management for the Montreal Canadiens. Don't expect anything. Simon, Romanov is a left defenseman. So if you have Romanov, you have to remove Lane Hudson, Jekai, Strobel, or Madison. Ireland 300. Wow. He got hurt, Rick. So he's day to day right now for the best. I don't think so yet, Rick. And you know hockey, and I know you said, at the end of the day, why to bring Tobesh right now with a team like that? Why not to get Tobesh, play with the Laval Rocket, make the team better and better, grow his confidence, make the Laval Rocket a good team. At least you have an injury. Without injury, I would not bring Tobesh, Rick. Is Simon Chikwan is hurt, is a day to day. I put the team in the playoff, Alan. Snake Crosby step up to go tonight. Get the W for Pittsburgh Penguins. Mike Sullivan is a good coach. Unfortunately, Pittsburgh is not the same team anymore. Yes, Rick. Remember the last play of the game, Rick? He got two big save, and he was laid down on his back for the last save. After the game, at the horn, he left right away at the locker room. He did not celebrate on the ice. And I said at the on the podcast, I said, Tobesh, something bothered him. He left right away. I don't know if it was the second goal of the game at the end of the game, but he left right away. So at the end of the day, I believe because of that. Welcome back to LW. I understand, Alan. And again, I can understand all of you frustrated, disappointed, upset, unhappy. I can understand and I feel your pain. But for me, I see forward. I see in 2027, 2028. It's going to be hard. It's going to be tough. It's going to be ugly. It's going to be awful. But I still believe the Montreal Canadiens are going to do the right things to get players set up and prepare. You have right now players like Devorak, Anderson. I'm sorry. You have Devorak, Armia, Savard, Peseta, and Jake Evans on the final year contract. Some of them is going to be out. Now, after 10 or 11 games tonight, you can see it's getting harder for Eneman and Kapanen. You can see that. It's not easy for them. Now, are they going to move one of them? I don't know. Are they going to make a trade? It's not easy to make a trade right now. It's happening, but it's not easy. It's going to be a bad shop old. I don't think so will be the right things. Maybe they should go to Laval Rocket and get something. But right now, my biggest concern is Christian Devorak right now. That's my only, not my only concern, but that's my biggest question is Christian Devorak. We'll see what happening. But again, I understand, but I feel like everything go through those kind of roller coaster. It's just harder this year, like the expectation was at the beginning of the season. I still believe Montreal will be between 75 point, 80 point, what I expect. I still believe Montreal will be select at the top seven at the NHL draft. I still believe Montreal is going to get another solid forward at the NHL draft. With that pick, Michael Misa example, you have Michael Edge, you have Demidov, you have Fowler, where they are considered really solid players and the top six forward that will help in the Montreal Canadiens. But at some point, they will have to add more players from UF3 or by trade. But you're not going to do that in October or November. They're not going to panic like the fans are panicking right now. You know, they could trade for Timothy Lindgren. They can trade for Matt Benning. They can trade for Fabro. But why to make those trade when you have Jekai, Strubble, Barron, Mayu? Why not to give the chance at that players? I think for me right now, L2 scratch, Devorak, bring back Kapanen in the center, or bring Owen back, or bring Luke Talk. I don't know, but they need something right now. They need a spark, a sparks. But I'm not going to be here to be negative because I think at some point it's not going to change anything. I can understand if some of you think Martin Louis is not a good coach. It's okay, right? Let's say we fire Martin St. Louis tonight. Let's pick Jay Woodcroft, Gérard Galland, any other coach. Put him behind the bench for Montreal Canadiens. Do you really believe Montreal Canadiens is going to make the playoff? Do you really believe that team is going to be really close to the make the playoff? Most of the coaches win because what they have in front of them. Said that, the inexperienced Martin Louis can hurt, right? He learned, like the player learning. But my biggest concern tonight is the mistake by the veteran players, the Mike Madison, the David Savard, Christian Devorak, Josh Anderson. Four of the six goals coming from veteran players. Did not cover the guy or give the puck back from the D. I know it's painful. I understand that. But I see next 2 years when the Montreal Canadiens are going to bring the right players at the right time. They have a solid foundation of management, scout, development players. Nothing is guaranteed a rebuilding team. I never said to you they're going to win the Stanley Cup, but we're going to have less game like what we see right now. Like here we talk about regression, it's only 11 game, but it is what it is. You really believe we have two solid goaltender? I don't think so. And they are backup goaltender, and maybe one, maybe not a goaltender NHL. Is it all blame them? No. But again, look the defensive we have, the defense we have. Look the forward we have. You really believe Alex Newhook is a second line player? Joel Armia second line player is not. Amen and Amen is not a top six. So he missing a couple or a couple of players to fill up your top six, to fill up your bottom six. After that, Josh Anderson, Brandon Gallagher, two more players going to be out of the lineup. So until we don't get those kind of players from UFA trade or by the Montreal Canadiens development, it's going to be like that. It is what it is. Do you think Montreal played better last year because they was lucky? Because the GSVA, the goaltender, was better at what it is this year. The last year, the goaltender made the big save, not this year. At the end, that's why I see that. I agree, disagree with me, it's okay. But I'm not going to be negative about everything's going on with Montreal Canadiens and fire someone. I don't think so. It would be the right things. Well, I think Pierre de Devarek is one of the reasons right there. Stay in the course, sir. I don't have the same feeling like you, but I still believe I'll be alive. I'm just behind, a little bit behind you guys. So, and I'm still walking. Rick, because you have to take care about the mantra. Congratulations, Alan. Yes, Roy played with a shoulder. I think it's a shoulder. I could be wrong, but I think it's a shoulder. Maybe Alan, maybe another can reconfirm. But I think it's a shoulder. Uh, yes, Nicola. Uh, year ago, Bush for Montebo, 3-3. 3 years, 3 millions. Great point about that, James. I think that's one reason there. I agree with you. But like I said, Triple W, I'm not looking to win a Stanley Cup. I'm looking to have a really good team to compete in the league, and I expect that in 2 years. You're welcome, Alan. Again, it's going to be hard, right? But I don't think so. The solution is about give up about everything. I don't believe this is not how you build a team. You need to keep your foundation. Now, is it possible they can, trade Devil Rack or give up on Devil Rack or some minor players like that? Yes, but don't expect to bring like Zegras or to bring a big player somewhere else. Not going to happening. Thank you, Alan. You're welcome to both about you. No choice, Alan. Tyler Thorpe is really interesting players. I watched Tyler Thorpe. He's not like burn the WHL. If he can increase thing, he has a couple of things for Tyler Thorpe. The guy is 6'5" right now. If he can improve his speed of his skating, he have a great wrist shot. Um, I want him to be more physical. Sometimes lack of consistency, but that's a normal. But he does not play on the first line. Um, but the kid could be a great, I don't know how he's going to turn around, right? But he have the size of that. Montreal select a lot of 6'4", 6'5" last season. Ben Merrill is another one. But I think Montreal can need to add more speed and their team a longer term. Great point, Rick. Well, that's the key bush of the rebuilding team, right? Well, I think that's the key, Bob. You right, Pusip. Well, I'm more realistic about the facts what we have. Yes, PR. Good night, Nicola. A great point, Alan. Or they need to be bigger, Pierre. Imagine when IHP come back in the lineup. We have Gallagher, IHP, Caulfield. Great point, Triple W. Vic, definitely it's a way that way. But one thing I would say to you guys, like tonight, still 3-3 after 40 minutes. Then they did not score 5 versus 3, but again it was 5-3. They gave 2 goals back to back goal and they cut their legs. The night before that, the game before that, they gave 4 goals at the beginning of the game. They come back with 4-1. They tried to come back, but they lose 5-1. Last year, it was constantly 3-2, 2-1, 4-3. It was always still in the game all the time. So this is a big trend right now compared last year. But again, I still believe last year, I don't know how many games. I mean, I would say the number. I could be wrong by 5. I would say 20 game last season. Montreal lost. It was because the goalies make big save. They was expected to lose game more last season, but the goalie changed the trajectory of the outcome at the end because they performing better last season. They make save they was not supposed to make save. It is what it is. This year, they don't make those save. And the defensive side, guys, it's ugly. By mistake. They've already give the puck straight in front of the net tonight. Cannot blame Primo on that one. Madison gave the puck at the end, the sixth goal, I believe. I would suggest for all of you guys, if you want to do something, or not to do something, but you want to see the goal, go on the NHL score, click on the game center, and now you're going to see each goal. You can watch the video, but they have now a game simulation of the goal. It's all about the dots, and you can see the puck where it's going. You can see the players at the number. Like the goal again, when Baron is trouble was on the ice. Now people blame everybody, but watch Baron. It's a 3 versus 2. It's coming down. And as person knows a bit hockey, you go to realize Baron make a big mistake. He's jumping too fast on the right side. So what happening? It open up more the 2 versus 1. If Baron wait 1 second longer, the play change completely. And then after that, Swabble collapse with Baron. He don't open up. So Primo got beat on that one. It would become a 2-1. But open up about decision making by a young defenseman, Baron and Swabble. And I can go all the way. Josh Anderson, I think was the second goal of the game, or the third goal of the game. We have Cooley and Madison. They jump on the play at the blue line. Cap control. Great play by the defenseman. They try to start the puck, right? But they did not start the puck. They have a player behind. Josh Anderson. Look for the puck. Never pay attention to the guy behind him. Again, it's awareness. It's to be have a great hockey IQ. Hockey sense. This is how it works hockey. But it is what it is. But when you watch those goals, you can realize, oh, I did not see that. Last game, guys, you have a face-off, Newhook, lose the face-off. The puck go back on the top circle. So every face-off, you have an assignment. The assignment's coming for the cold. You will set to the right winger, you go to the right defenseman. The left winger, you go to the right on the left defenseman. The center, you cover your guy. All right. And then the guy on the board, the left defenseman on the board, you have to be sure you're coming back in the middle. What happening? Kirby Doc and Mayu jump on the same players. Brendan Montour go behind on the back door, and Mayu did not watch him. Go right there. You lose the face-off. You play 2 players jumping on the same guy. You open up the back door. You have a goal. But what's the problem? Is it the system or is the execution of the players, the decision making? When I said that, is it because they are young or they don't know what to do or they don't understand the game? I don't know. I don't have those answers. But that's what's happening there. When you have a better team, a better skilled players, I don't think so that will happen. The details of the game. You can have the best system, but if the execution does not work because the player forget or does not pay attention, that's the problem happened right there. It is what it is. Alan, Michael Misa and Roger McQueen. Obviously, Roger McQueen is out for a couple of months. But Michael Misa, follow him, guys. He played with a Saginaw Spirit and OHL. The kid is amazing. Everybody put James Higgins, the number one overall pick. He's only 5'11, 5'10, 5'11. He's a small player, but the kid is smart. The guy is great hockey player. But I'm not guaranteed he's going to be the first overall pick. There are other players who now step up. You have Andon Fondell. You have Porter Martone. You have Rapkin for the Russian kid. McQueen, Misa, Sheffer. They are really the top five, top six. I think after that, Spence go to next fall. Spence go a little bit later after that. But we'll see. Man to man is too far. Is it because the player is not smart enough? PLW, the Washington Capitals do the same thing and they win 6-3 tonight. Great point, Larry. Good point, Bob, about that for sure. Joseph, with all the respect about that, I don't think so. Jekka will make it fun tonight. I don't think so. Wilson, he would be afraid of Jekai. I don't think so. Wilson will refuse to hit Lane Hudson because Jekai is on the lineup. And finally, Anderson fixed the problem with Wilson. Now, I'm not agree disagree if Jacken. I think Martin Saint Louis is looking to try to win the to get the point over the point. For me, he struggled, but the fans love Jacky. So the fans sacrifice the hockey sense of Jacky, his hockey defensive side for the fact Jacky can fight. That's the fans from Montreal. I agree, disagree. It's okay. I don't blame anyone about that, but they like to add Jacky because they think the present of Jacky make it fun at the winning or losing game. I don't see that me, but sometimes you don't need. I don't think so, Joseph. The hit of Wilson, it was at the end of the first period, was 0-0. Montreal come back with 2-1. Then they lose 3-2 and they come back 3-3. And I think they play soft after that. Not allowed. If Montreal Canadiens score a goal on power play more, if the power play works, the power play Montreal Canadiens, the first three are zero shot on the net. My point, Joseph, I don't think Jacky in the lineup tonight, Montreal win the game tonight. They have an effect, maybe, right? I don't say it as a. I'm not again negative about Jekai. I just tell you, I don't think with Jekai tonight, the Montreal win the game. It would be the same situation at the end of the day. Why? Because the mistake came for the veteran players, Joseph. It's not Hudson. It's not going trouble. It's not Jekai. Most of the mistakes are coming from Devorak, Madison tonight, the veteran players, and this is not acceptable. Yeah, but if you need warriors, you need to have warriors can play hockey. You need skill players and size with warriors. You can be a player, but if you cannot be at the caliber of NHL, it's not going to work. You can have a 6, 7 defense players. I will give you an example. Matt Rempe. Bring Matt Rempe in the lineup. Is it positive or negative? Do you think Michael Pesada is positive or negative? I don't judge Jacky at all. When I point to you, I just try to give you a little bit another dimension how they're thinking. Follow your point of view. I would say, Joseph, I think they don't not only need Jacky, they need more. They need bigger size with more physicality. But that's what we are, right? That's what we are right now. That's the only thing we have. If you think about the first line, Sakaski, Zuski, and Caulfield, the only player hit is Sakaski. On the second line, Newhook, Doc, Armia. Sometimes Doc hit. That's it. On the third line, Josh Anderson, Jake Evan, and Gallagher. The only one can hit. He does not hit all the time. Is Josh Anderson. On the four line with Devorak, Kapanen, and NMN. No one of them hit. On the defenseman, we have Kaden Cooley, Jekai, Strubble are the seven defensemen. So one I two said tonight we are soft. And what you said, Joseph, they are not physical. That's the reason. Look what I just said. I mentioned the players. How you fix this is when you're going to be better in the next 2 years. You're going to find a way to make what they are missing piece of the puzzle. Until then, that's what we got. And now our HP is coming soon. Not a physical plus. If you call up a plus from Laval, you have only Joshua Roy and Alex Barry-Boulet are not physical. The only player can play, and I'm not sure you have the caliber to play NHL yet, is Luke Talk. But one player does not change anything at the end of the day. So that's the reality behind that, Joseph. I cannot completely understand your point of view. And I agree with you, but I don't think one player makes its friends. It's one of them. Alan, I'll be honest with you guys. Alan, Savard on the 11th game, I think he played only half of the game good. And when Savard is not good, Montreal struggle. Why? Because the pairing are not very good without Savard. Yeah, Chicago, San Jose Sharks. I think Ron has the same feeling I have. I don't think his speed of the game is there. It is big, but hockey sense, skill wise, and he cannot fight a lot. James, I think you nailed it tonight on that one. Yeah, I think Joseph, I can understand your point of view about go at the war. I think Salah played a bit better, like you just said, but the Sharks take the lead, guys. Wow, well, breaking news. And finally, the four overall pick, Will Smith, scored his first goal professional in NHL tonight against the Chicago Blackhawks. Will Smith have zero goal since the beginning of the season, and tonight he scored the first goal of the game. Will Smith, ex Boston College players, but Ryan Donato scored his sixth goal of the year right away, and the Chicago Blackhawks tied the game 1-1. No, no, no. Bob, he is not a maker. Because Joseph, if you do that, you don't have enough players to pick it up after that, Joseph. It's going to be worse. You need veteran player on your team now. I agree with you with one player there. They were racked. That's it. That's all. Good night, Pierre. No problem, Joseph, to have L2 scratch. Exactly, Bob. I'll be surprised, Kenneth. Martin St. Louis never quit. Martin St. Louis is a challenger. Martin St. Louis has always been best against the odds. It's not the temperament. It's not inside of Martin St. Louis. Now, Kenneth, I could be completely wrong and tell me next 3 months, say, I told you he will quit. But I don't see this. It's not the character of Martin St. Louis, Kenneth. It's not who he is. And that's the reason he's tried to build his own identity behind the bench with everybody complaining against him. That's what Martin Louis make him consist. Martin Louis said a couple of days ago, he loves his job. For him, it's not a work. It's not a job for him. He enjoy every minute of what he does every single day. It could be upset or, you know, but he does not like what he see right now. Chicago just score. Tyler Pertuzzi, third goal of the year, 2-1. I can't, Joseph, don't worry about Molson. He understands the rebuild. That's a good example, guys. San Jose Sharks right now. Rebuilding team. just gave 2 goals back to back. Here we go, guys. This concludes another Montreal Canadiens podcast play-by-play. Hopefully, you have a great time tonight. We want to thank moderator Danny, On with Kings, and of course, Mr. Enartap. We want to thank both super chat tonight, Mark Eliab and Larry Lavalle. Thanks so much, both of you. And finally, we want to thank all the people click on the likes tonight. Roger Calabro at the news update. And then other people exchange their own opinion, agree, disagree, positive, negative. The good thing about that, we do it with respect, and hopefully you have a good time here at the show. And that's the reason I think many people returning here, because they can express their feeling about the Montreal Canadiens. I said again, guys, I understand your frustration, your disappointment, how upset you are, and I understand that. I still believe Montreal Canadiens, a long term, is going to be fine. So we have to get a little bit patient with the team. By the way, the Rockets just called the goaltender Cavadin from the Lions to join Connor Hughes. Expect Connor Hughes to be between the 5 and tomorrow night. Laval play against the Providence Bruins. Watch all my notifications. The next video tomorrow morning, guys, I'm going to show all the goals in October for the Montreal Canadiens. Until then, my friend, remember, that's who you are. The Bob Smith, the Luc Lafortune, the Nicolas Dubuisson, the Joseph Philippus, the Run with Kings, James, Larry Lavalle, and Robert Triple W, PLW.
You are awesome. You are amazing. You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you.
And that's all, my friend. Hopefully, you have an amazing, great, happy Halloween the rest of the night. And then you're going to enjoy the show tomorrow night and Saturday. Montreal play against Pittsburgh Penguins. So be well, be healthy. Find a way not only to dominate your day, or find a way to dominate the second half of what? Your 2024. The Hockey Nation show and the App Nation want to tell you one more thing, sir. We love you, friends. Have a good night, everybody. I will see you tomorrow night. Thanks so much, Larry Lavalle, again, to support the channel. Mark Elliott, too. One weekend, always a pleasure, my friend. RJ Calabo again. Triple W, you welcome, my friend. And Bob Smith, always a pleasure having you. Well, Rodolphe, a little bit earlier. Coach Bouchard and A2, both of you. Sleep well. Don't worry about the Montreal Canadiens. You have more things in life is harder. Your health. Here we go. Booyah!